Alrighty, hello, everybody. Welcome back to another solo stream. Welcome back to some more Immortals of Aveum. Excuse me. Hope everybody's been having a good week. Um, yeah, that's really about it. Don't really have much to talk about today. Woke up late, and when I say late, I mean like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And that completely screwed up my plans because I was supposed to change my oil and do my plasma donation. I was only able to do one of those things, so I got to change my oil tomorrow, or get my oil changed instead. And now we're here. So my day was pretty damn short. Wonderful day off, wouldn't you say? Uh, in terms of major announcements, don't really have anything right now. We started up a new game over on the YouTube channel with Kristen Smiley. We are going through Master Detective Archives Code Vein, Rain Code Plus. Um, so there is that if you want to check that out. And yeah, that's really about it for right now. So I'm gonna jump back into it. Last time we had stepped into the shoes of our protagonist Jack, who was a street urchin in amongst this time of magical abilities and power grasping and control of all magic. Um, and unfortunately, his entire hometown and friend group, uh, or should I say family, because let's be honest, they were probably more family to him, got completely destroyed in an attack. And so he wound up joining the army, and 5 years later, got promoted up to being an immortal, which we don't necessarily know what that means yet. But apparently, they are the best of the best, the elite group, the spear of the army. Um, so we are going to find out what exactly that means for us. And as a reminder, this is an EA original game, but it is from Ascendant Studios, at least at the time, back when this was released, new studio, and this was their first game. I don't know if they actually released anything else since then. Literally just Immortals of Aveum. And when was that? Almost 1 year ago. Oh, and EA did it again. All right, cool. 45% layoff of its employees in 2023, apparently, after this game did not sell well. Which kind of sucks because this was nice. This is a good game. Damn. That's actually really depressing. No, I don't want to do that. So we just got promoted to being an immortal, the only one to pass the trial of the path, and had a party, and we were just waking up now on our first day. Fortunately, an ad break does start in a few minutes. I might take that time just to grab my laundry, switch it out.
I think I might have, well, accidentally slept in the wrong room. It's kind of extravagant and really big.
You'll get used to it. Come down to the vault. We need to talk about your next steps as an immortal.
Will do.
is the whip. That is the shield. Some of our other abilities. We also have our ultimate with L3 and R3, and then we have nothing else. That's about it. So, I'm gonna let this ad break play out, and we will actually be right back. I know that we just started, but ads are ads. So come back in a few minutes, and we will actually start. Ready. Is that break over? I don't even know. Yeah, it should be. All right. Perfect timing. By the time the next ad break hits, I'll be ready to do another rotation. All right. Don't forget about my dodge. Whoa. What are we doing here? What are this? Doesn't seem like I can actually do anything with that yet. Oh, that's how we get back to the Grand Hall. Neat. Gonna learn how to use these things? And what's over here? More of the same, but also different. I think we have some... What in the world? Well, whatever these are, apparently can't do anything with this either because you can't even activate them. Unless... No. Alright. Hi, Peachy. How goes? Whoa. I didn't expect that to let me through. Of course, we still have bots on every single fucking door. So not like I can go anywhere anyway.
Magister?
Friend!
So how often do you try out for selection?
As seldom as I'm able without bending Light's Army regulations. Don't mistake me. I'm a talented Magnus and fierce patriot, but I'm fortunate enough to be able to contribute to the war effort
Without actually serving.
Now, I am required to serve during Second Summer, unless I talk to the right people. I can't get around that.
You literally just said you can get around it.
Please don't think less of me, my friend. I would defend Lucium to the last. And when I do walk the path, I give it my all.
Did you order something or are you making something?
And then
or having
a
something
spike
made for you?
impales me, or a spectral nightblade shoots me through the eye. We can't all be you, Jack.
All right, Belming. I should go.
Alright. Probably shouldn't go too far off track. I'm sure there are secrets hidden everywhere. course, a little exploration is fine, right? Little snooping. Family is cooking rice and meat. What meat? Was it shrimp? Are you having like jambalaya? Definitely can say with certainty I'm not the biggest fan of the fact that the interaction button is also your reload button is also your other reload button. Like, if you're not lined up correctly, you'll either reload something you don't want to, or you'll get this stupid message. Chicken and rice. That's classic. Stewards. Since even before Aristea discovered the Palathon, its halls have been occupied by a mysterious cadre of masked stewards, silent individuals who attend to the needs and maintenance of the floating fortress. No one knows where they're from or how they got there, but their primary concern, apparently, is with the preservation of the Palathon itself. Each steward is trained and dedicated to a particular school of magic. Other people believe that they created the Palathon themselves. Others say that they were once Magni who gave their eternity, the eternity of their beings to the Ionicus. Again, this is very much Mass Effect coded. It's just the Citadel. Oh, she paints.
Now that you're an immortal, Jack, do you want to know a secret?
That you actually have hobbies? These all yours?
What do you think of them?
I think I haven't seen enough of the world. I don't recognize any of these.
That's because they all were driven to extinction by the Everwar.
How?
Since we first learned to use magic, we've waged war over who would control it. It isn't meant to be used so violently and so unchecked and for so long. The natural world suffers for it. Their habitats die. Their waters are ruined, their skies are choked, their lands are crystallized or filled with hungry spirits they can't compete with. Our magic causes ruin for every living thing, Jack. It causes the wound.
We caused the wound?
I told you that we draw magic from the ley lines, from the Shrouded Realm. To be more precise, we siphon it to use as we will, and it stays here.
Oh.
But it's not meant to. And no one's ever discovered how to actually put it back. It punches its way back down. All that magic over all that time. And so the wound grows.
But without magic...
We can't win the war to control magic. Correct.
So we're destroying Aveum while we're trying to save Aveum?
That's the secret.
This secret sucks. It's insane. Does Sandrak know this?
Of course he does. All the orders do.
Then why the hell are we fighting? Everyone needs to just stop.
You want to be the first side to quit? Because you trust Sandrak that much. Because mankind can always be counted on to do the reasonable thing.
He has a point.
I've wanted to wield magic my whole life. And now you're telling me
You've already figured out the solution, Jack. We win. Then we start thinking about how to fix the wound.
You don't win in ever war.
It's brick walls like that make you take up painting in your spare time.
Isn't there something else? that we can do about it, I mean?
Yes. Go to that spell altar.
What spell will it grant me?
One that hopefully eases your conscience.
The restore spell? Healing? No, maybe not.
Reckless, overtaxed, and broken magic often leaves corruption behind. You grew up with it in Saren, the deposits that would accumulate in the Underbridge. There, it's a nuisance. But larger, more malignant versions exist.
Oh.
Part of the
that's what the goop
Immortals'
is.
mandate is to restore those areas of the world overrun with this corruption. That spell is the key.
Restore them. With magic. The same magic that causes it, and oh yeah, also the wound.
The irony isn't lost on anyone. In the meantime, you have more pressing concerns. Zendara's waiting for you in the war chamber to brief you on a mission.
Really? Please don't say she's my field commander.
Run along. Your field commander's waiting.
Womp womp. You restore the clear lurge of blocking passages and revealing chests. The Immortals' mandate and the lurge. The restore spell will allow me to clear away the lurge. It's weird corruption, the weird corruption stuff that's everywhere in Aveum. Durkin said it was a side effect of using too much magic in the world. I don't understand how that works, but the Immortals have a mandate to clear the corruption wherever we find it. What is it under? Oh, okay. It just kind of is. Not an active spell. Might as well play nice and just do what I need to do for now. Pentac coordinates. Pentac coordinates are based off of the retrospective location relationship to the pentasod. Okay. There are two numbers, one that represents facing and one that represents distance. If you were to think of the pentasod as a gnomon on a sundial, the facing is represented by the numbers around the gnomon, while the distance represents how far the location is from the gnomon. For example, I said attained. We're falling back to our previous location. Hostiles are in pursuit. Request evac, facing 1.07, distance 97 miles. I repeat, Pentac 107-97. Alright. That's familiar enough. If there's nothing else that gets me about games that were made for the PS5, or I guess adapted to the PS5, depending on how you want to on how you want to phrase it, it's the fact that the water looks fucking beautiful.
Orphe?
Candle.
So with your special sight, do you know who wins the Everwar?
Depending on when we look. Sometimes. Malbiage is winning it now against the Kel. Oh, we're 12,000 years ago, when sigils were worn as crowns.
Not so much then.
Eternal things, like the Everwar or the Aristea. Time runs out of room to record them. Room and desire. When things get too old, time loses interest.
Yeah, I don't... You know, that sounds weird, right? No offense.
Oh, it's very weird. Aggravating, too. We want to know if Rashan secures a decisive victory as much as you do. Time's just not paying attention to it.
Good chat, Orphe.
So I guess technically that means that within our lifetime, we've already lost. It's either that or we are living in a section of time where it's already given up. Which I feel like that sounds more reasonable. Or more, what's the word? Possible. Tragedy of Void Harbor. Fort Half-Mask. Void Harbor. Season of Life, the 14th month of Mercies, 4604 GT. Captain Theo D. Walkwright, AS General. Regretfully, I had the duty of reporting the loss of the Stone Fleet along the route of Wound's Crossing, not far outside of Void Harbor. On the morning of Mercies 13, the fleet departed Void Harbor intent upon the reconnaissance of Folly's Edge. However, a change wind of unpredictable large size gusted up from the Wound's Deep, subsequently neutralizing the entire fleet's active hover enhancement. Unfortunately, all 33 sky riggers plummeted into the terminus. A total of 497 hands were lost. Condolence letters are forthcoming. Damn. Definitely give me as much armor as I can take.
Ambassador Damley?
Hello, Jack.
So what does the Royal Advisor do with the Palathon exactly?
On paper, I'm here to uphold the interests of the royal family and counsel the Grand Magnus on the Immortals' role in the Everwar.
I hear a but in there.
But, since Kirkin has enough authority in Lucium now to ignore me, I just skulk about, raiding the Palathon's wine collection and writing spicy letters of fabricated intrigue to the court back home.
I don't buy it.
You caught me. Since the Grand Magnus refuses to let me in, I must resort to simply spying on all of you. I'll be very discreet.
I have to go, Ambassador.
Forge. Totally wouldn't get lost here. Pentattic planet. What the hell? Pentattic planar theology. Theology. Planar theory. Pentattic planar theology. Volume. That. The colors of Ionicus flow through Aveum, visible only to the Magni, like flowing streams of ether to the air. Through the air. Where they pass, nature is instilled with magic in the shape of stones and the curling of foliage. They are connected by the ley line towers, a netting of magical energy that both creates and holds the world of Aveum together. The Aristair learn to manipulate these ley lines by using large magical lenses to split, combine, or change the direction of their streams. They understand the responsibility of having such power, but that didn't stop them from warring over it, a war continued by their descendants. Sometimes knowledge is just not enough. Because stupidity wins overall. Oh, you telling me there's nothing under here? I don't believe you. I knew it. Totally not knocking about. I want to make sure that I can explore everything. Go in, can't go in.
You should meet with Commander Zendara in the war chamber.
Fine. I'm not done exploring yet, though. Surely we're gonna have some way of taking care of these overgrown crystals at some point. Let's see. The Lucian Javelin. Alright, so we're getting the next tier of stuff here. I have enough for the mouse room. That's okay. For shields. Their armor and shield. Yeah. Melee is good, but I feel like melee has a completely different utility. Can not deconstruct stuff that I've fully constructed? Oh no, that's... Whoops. Oh, it's worth it. What about the bracers, though? And just like all of that, all of my money is gone. Alright, that's fine. I will get more. I could do without upgrading the frag fire right now. As long as I have... Listen, if I can survive a little bit longer, that means I can get off more shots. Alright, Zendara.
Clock's ticking.
Yes, sir. You do outrank me, right? Wow, this place is kind of big. I must have gotten lost. Ha.
Not amused.
Intel indicates that the Hand is operating near the Pale Forest, and we've just lost contact with our outpost there.
What's so important about the forest?
Strategically, nothing. The ley line tower there has been dead for 100 years. And yet she's taking a big risk attacking so close to the Palathon. You still with me, Initiate?
Not an initiate. That's not even a rank. You know, I checked.
Nightblades have established a stronghold at the southern edge of the forest. We'll attack on both sides.
We? And you're coming? I mean, what about Devin?
Devin is needed elsewhere. And Kirkin seems to think you might not get me killed. Jury's still out on that one.
Wait, when did the eye break start?
Sure, thanks. Don't leave the portal open for me or anything. Guess I'm walking.
I am so sorry. That one snuck up on me. Frick. You guys can't even hear this. Alright. Well, I'm going to go and take care of my laundry real quick. This is not how I wanted it to go. I wanted it the next ad break hit, and then I go do my stuff. But no, I had to not pay attention. Anyway, I'll be back. Didn't even matter anyway, because I... God. You would think I would learn my lesson by now. Hey Siri. Set timer for 10 minutes. Was lying that instantly travel across Aveum. Major story missions can use portals to revisit previous areas. Using new abilities to unlock shroud fanes and find golden chests for special rewards. What? What? I talk to you now.
Hurry, sir. Find out what the Hand is up to in the Pale Forest.
Alright, you are just kind of... doing whatever. You'll see them. Portals unlocked. Hooray. I'm so sorry for that. What's Felling Greyvale portals unlocked? Oh, so is it now going to count all the portals that I've come across? Palathon portal unlocked. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. I'm trying to incorporate, you know, breaks and make sure that I'm not doing anything at least important during them, but I have a long way to go. Lithium Field, the ruins, Temple of Aristea, and Western Passage. I don't think I. Oh, there's nice indicators of stuff that I came across. Fucking yay. There's a Shatterfane there, but I don't think I can get it right now. Lash. What do you mean lash anchors? Hold on. Hold on a tick. Did I make a... No. Does it even say it on the freaking map, or is this another another example of me having to... Alright.
Yes, sir. Good.
Okay, come on. I mean, I get hit by that. I object. Oh, is that what these are? Can I... Help if I... I can do that too. Just saying. Man, my shield sucks. What? Why? Don't fucking do that. Oh my god. Stop fucking throwing your axe at me. I didn't think I was playing Doom. Jesus H. That's what... Okay, no. What the fuck? Okay, I forgot I have... Alright. Oh shit. I may have soft locked myself. Oh my god. I can't use them yet. Okay. Alright, those are not for me at the moment. Fucking whoops. And probably don't have the spell for this right now. Alright. What's that gargle? Corruption. Oh, yeah. Oof, alright. I don't think I have the freedom to be able to go back and just do a lot of this stuff yet, so we're just gonna keep going.
Don't think I have a spell for that.
Oh, Grayville Plaza? This thing? Yeah, probably not. Alright.
Hello, Immortal. Kirkin told me you know our, secret.
About magic causing the wound? That we're all destroying Avium? She sure did.
Yeah, bit of a gut punch, that one.
This restoring spell, it really cleanses the Lurge? That's what we used to call it in Saren.
Lurge? What an absolutely perfect name. Lurge. Yes, it works. And you'll feel better about the whole thing when you use it. Trust me.
This looks like corruption to me. There we go. Whoa, when did that get here? What is this, the fucking piranha plant from Mario Sunshine? It totally is. It's like when you try to clear the fucking paint. Leyladons. The working theory is that Leyladons, these weird corruption worm things, are once healthy ley lines, that they've been warped from exposure to depleted magic and the collective unconscious horror of the Everwar. It sounds a bit much, but the main thing is that they nest in patches of corruption. They're terrible, and it's part of my job to exterminate them. Okay, so how much of the corruption does it? All of it. All of it in the general area. Okay. Interesting. Front gate. The small village sits just outside the Pale Forest. Like most of Lucium, it's been locked down, with most of the villagers either fleeing or hiding behind closed doors. This green smells to shred enemies. Or to shred enemy regen. Oh, okay. I can do that. Ow. What, did I just get sniped? Fuck off. Work. Commanders are a class of Sharnan soldiers that that are more powerful than their normal counterparts. They have unique attacks and defenses and should be dealt with quickly. So just got another ascension. All right. Let's see. I don't know about that. Do I want to go corrosion build? Maybe. Hello? Oh, I might be able to cross that bridge now. The one that I was looking at beforehand. Look at that later. Yulcian Fane. The ravaged land of Yulcium holds one known Shroud Fane. It resides behind a ward just outside of the Temple of Yulcium. How specific? Magnus decree, by the order of Magnus Kale, all civilian armaments shall be conscripted for use by the Lights Army until further notice. As they said, it was the draft. Unavoidable draft. Yeah, check him out. Oh, there are more. Nice. That's like the same one that I just bought. Oh no, this was burst fire. No, thank you. Like I said, I much prefer to use this as like a shotgun. Maybe a one-round shotgun, but a shotgun nonetheless. Alrighty. Give me 1 second, then we will do this courage vein here. Hopefully it shouldn't be that much. I'll let you guys come in with me. The days that I do laundry are such a fucking pain in the ass. Go ahead. No, I'm good. Ugh. Hey Siri. Set timer for an hour. Split it up in two because apparently couldn't take the. Whatever, it's fine. Probably my own fault anyway. Bridge Fane, which means a whole bunch of fighting. Let's go. Dick. Whoa, we are starting off with lovely combinations that enemies here. Good job. Yep. Do it right after you get hit. Yep. Do it again. That shockwave off of that attack is some level of just no. Okay, yeah. The story, like some of the aspects of the story are fucking Mass Effect coded, and then the combat is fucking Doom coded, I swear to God. The third one? Can you stop fucking bobbing and weaving? You're not cute. Or health. Hooray. Damage over time by punching enemies? Yes, please. Ha. Does that just give you the color of essence of the attack you destroyed it with? Try that next time. One of those big crystals. Ad break starting in 30 seconds, which is wonderful. But yeah, no, these have to be lights. Either that, or I just physically do not have a way to fucking deal with them yet. Oh boy. Three greens. That's not a green. Getting around, huh? Oh, come on. I didn't even... What are you guys? Motherfuckers just use shatter on me. What? That's fair. Just have to just tank that. Am I fighting the fucking stone golems from Breath of the Wild? Bruh. Pretty simple that I don't know what I'm fucking working towards here. What does that activate? What's the fucking point? Hello? I don't get it. I need to see if it at least opens. It does. No, there's just not enough time to get that at the moment. Which means I'm probably missing something. Why am I so fucking warm? Jesus. Body's warm, my mouth is fucking sore. This. Is there a switch down here somewhere? Is there a green switch down here somewhere? spending 30 minutes looking for a fucking green switch. Excuse the fuck out of me. Alright. What, now I can't do it? I'm wasting enough time on this. It's the exact type of shit that I didn't want to be doing. But I can't fucking help myself. This is the exact type of shit that I didn't want to be doing. We go around doing puzzles, platform. This is a fucking platforming puzzle, no matter how you shade it.
I've reached the forest entrance, sir.
Good. I'm approaching from the east. Our target is the ley line tower. Scouts have spotted activity in that area.
I thought you said it was dead. What does the hand want with it?
That's the question.
And it's just us? No backup or anything?
We're Immortals, Initiate. We don't need backup.
Okay. Pale Forest. Pale Forest is Lucium's largest and oldest forest, and home to one of the ancient ley line towers. In recent years, has been heavily deforested in order to make war materials, another casualty of the Everwar.
Damn.
Okay. Fucking time chest. Wait, hit the fucking tree? Come on, game. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Jesus Christ. Glowing green! Doesn't explain some of the other puzzles that I've had to do, but that definitely explains why I haven't been able to get those. Ugh. Grenadiers! What is this shit? No, it's green magic, of course. Of course it's gonna fucking lock onto me. What do you mean, no? Alright.
A spell altar.
Torrent. Torrent shoots powerful green missiles that were homing on their targets. Great for fast-moving or tough enemies. Probably would have been helpful beforehand, but alright. Yeah, no. That's not gonna work. Come on, Russia. I'll punch them all. I don't care. I will punch you all to death. So I can get my hands on.
The outpost. Wiped out. None of our people made it, sir.
The Nightblades have set up wards throughout the forest to slow our advance.
We'll need a construct to get past those. And I forgot to pack one. Great.
I spotted one of their lieutenants in a grove near my position. Tracking him now. Do what you can to push forward, Initiative.
Yes, sir.
Another one of these. Corroded, bitch. What me do with that game? That totally doesn't look suspicious. Nope. Fucking headbutt him or something. Or have her rescue you.
Okay.
This one controls the construct. We needed to break the wards and reach the tower. Something funny.
You walk towards your doom.
Doom and I are old friends. The construct. Bind it to us, and I may let you live.
You already know my answer.
Short conversation, then.
Wait,
What?
the control crystal uses green magic. I think I can bind it to myself.
You're wasting your time, little magician.
Quiet! If you think you can do it, do it.
Lucian demon.
Here we go. See? Easy. Some Triarch shit right there.
Well done.
He was a prisoner.
Not anymore.
He was helpless.
Rasharnians are never helpless. I just saved him the trouble of trying to kill us later.
Maybe not the time to fucking argue about this.
The Hand of Sandrak. That's her ship. It's moving away from the ley line tower. Back on mission, Initiate. Take the construct. I'll try to intercept her.
Constructs. A magical automatons that can be bound and controlled using a control crystal. They serve various purposes in the Everwar, from carrying supplies to assisting in battle. They can also be attuned to perform specific tasks, such as opening wards.
Okay, I guess I'm following you. Cool. So I'm Jack. Do, you have a name?
Jack.
Nothing, huh? Okay, I'll just call you Construct then. Zendara said the construct could open the ward. Good job, buddy.
We needed a full fucking construct to do that?
If you see any of your old pals, attack on sight, okay? Like these guys.
You know what? I don't have time for this. are so useful. It's very good. I keep forgetting about the Dominion magic. Anyway, I'm just saying. Very good. Battle partners. Okay, that particular thing of water kills me. Neat. Took way too long to initiate. It was fucking floaty. What was the fucking point of this? Was there even a point? It doesn't seem like it. Do that too. I can do it better. Good construct. And you're weak. Fuck. Damn it. Screw off. scare you, so terrifying. Get back here, you coward. Shonian Green Magnus. A Green Magnus that can use Lift or Life Magic to teleport, regenerate allies, or drain enemies' life. Storm Shards. It should always be considered a high priority target. Right.
Okay, where to now?
Golden chest. Okay, I repeat, what the fuck is the point? Whatever. To be kind of honest, now that the WoW factor has worn off and we've gotten into the gameplay loop, not feeling it as much as I would have liked to. I think it's fine, but like, don't know. Just kind of not clicking.
Another altar.
Excuse me?
Nice.
Thrust. With the Disrupt Totem, I can stun enemies quickly, and if I time it right, I can backfire their spells in the middle of casting. What? Or can I can just use that indefinitely. Alright, cool. Give it a little bit longer, see if something catches my interest again. Because it could, and I would love it to. Again, it's just not. It's not what I meant to do. I meant to deconstruct it. Fuck. Get back. Hold on. What does Storm Shards do? Javelin is cool, but it hasn't necessarily been good, actually. Strike and Arc Light. What's Arc Light do? Okay, so that's just your normal. What's the difference? What's the fucking difference? All right. Like, while it's cool, the javelin just has not been doing what it needs to be for me. Bye. Alright, so there is a cooldown associated with it. Got it.
Construct, kill!
Hi. Good construct. Construct is still an ass. Hate fighting them. They do way too much damage. Give me something. That's a lot of green magic that just got erupted.
Need to get to the other side somehow.
Power of a Tom, huh? Damn it. Come on.
Here we go, buddy.
This totally doesn't look like an arena. Oh my god, it is.
Construct. Sick 'em.
Surprise. What the fuck just happened there? God. There's just another green magus. And I switched to the right fucking. Alright. Certainly is. Just teleporting around like an asshole. Come here. No. Where you going? Oh no. Shut up. Get out of my face. What? Yeah, I got new shit. Alright. That's stack. So do I get corrosion and decay on a punch now? Somebody turned on the tower. Chaos Frag Fire. It is better? At least in terms of damage.
Starting to worry about you, sir.
The airship won't be bothering us again. But the hand wasn't aboard, so keep your eyes open. What's your position?
Cleared out the tower courtyard. Heading up to the top.
Stay put. I'm almost there.
Yeah, well, I don't see an off switch on this lift, so...
Stay put.
Guess I could just stay standing on the lift here. Or do what I normally do and
Guess
just
we're
ignore
going in.
corrections. Yep. Oh, goody.
Show yourself, font of Yonkou. I draw you forth through the power of Thradakol, the Binding Stone.
I've got a problem.
What is it?
More like who? Sandrak's here.
What? Hold your position. I'm on my way.
He'll be gone by then.
That was an order, Initiate.
Say again? I'm losing you.
You do know I can just see you waving your hand around, right?
An immortal? Welcome, brother. Do you know who I am?
Sandrak.
I suppose Kirkin has poisoned you against me by now.
She didn't have to.
Oh boy.
Your men killed my family.
Did they? I have no memory of that. A great many people have died in this war. Would it comfort you to know that I'm close to ending it?
Don't turn your back on me!
Send him to his family.
Oh, we're just fighting the hand right now. Cool. How badly am I gonna lose? stop just floating around? Oh my god. Fuck off. No, that one was on me. Can't aim for shit.
I
Not
need
for
more
the script
time to finish
boss.
this. Let me give you a hand.
Hey, stop!
Oh no, my construct.
Oh boy.
Oh. Yes. Oh, hey, buddy. Go here with this thing. Nope. How do I hurt this thing? Oh, okay. I was gonna break it. There we go. Sorry, bud. That's just not fair. Why am I stuck? Oh, because I was in the head. That'll do it. Alright. It's enough with launching me halfway across the fucking map here, bud.
Broken and you are bound.
Yep. We were too late. As usual. And where the fuck are we?
is this place? Wait, this is the Shrouded Realm. Uh-oh, is that the Pentasod?
Oh, hey. How we doing? Oh, please don't do that.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Jack! What happened? Sandrak and the Hand vanished when I arrived.
He cast some kind of spell. I tried to stop him.
You were supposed to wait for me, Initiate.
The ley line, he absorbed it. I don't understand. I saw something.
Saw what?
When his spell was cast, I left my body. I went somewhere else.
Out with it.
I saw the Pentasod. It's alive. I don't think I have a spell for that. Up there, Sandrak referred to me as a brother. And not like, oh, hey, look, it's another Magnus, but more like...
Like someone from his order.
Exactly.
Complicated subject. One I'm not going to get into here.
You're not going to explain how Sandrak is an immortal.
Was.
You're not going to explain how Sandrak was an immortal.
Thought I made that clear, Initiate. That's something Kirkin will talk to you about when she thinks it's right.
You know, I've gotta tell you, the secrets you guys are keeping from me, they're getting old. Magni caused the wound. Ley lines can, I guess, be absorbed. And oh, yeah, Sandrak used to be an immortal.
The middle one was thought to be impossible. Magni shouldn't be able to control the fonts like that.
And how would I know that? No one's even told me what a font is, and that's kind of my point. I should just go.
Wait a minute. Listen. About your vision. Of the Shrouded Realm.
Yeah.
The Pentasod. It is alive. All we ever see here, in this world, in our world, is only the physical manifestation of its true form in the Shrouded Realm. In Kalthus, our mystics say this form visits them in dreams in the winter. In other parts of Aveum, prophets, saints, madmen have all claimed to have seen it at one time or another.
So I'm a saint, is what you're saying.
I just wanted you to know that you're not...
And I'm not special? No worries, sir. Kirkin lets me know that all the time.
Can you ever shut up? I'm saying you don't have to feel alone, Jack. I don't want you to feel like you might become a pariah. People that have visions of the Pentasod sometimes fear that will happen.
Careful. You could end up being nice to me for the first time ever.
You're impossible.
No, I mean it. That was really kind of you. Thanks.
All right. I'll meet you back at the Palathon. Sandrak absorbing a ley line isn't something we're even remotely prepared for. Kirkin will be eager to talk.
Sandrak commands the entire army of Rasharn and is hell-bent on conquering Lucium and then all of Aveum. Ever since I was a kid, he's been our most feared enemy, and it turns out he used to be an immortal. Great. The Pentasod. After Sandrak absorbed the ley line in the Pale Forest, I shunted over to the Shrouded Realm. Turns out, a for real version of the Pentasod that lives there. I think it tried to tell me something before I returned to Aveum, or maybe it was just annoyed that I was there and sent me on my way. Okay. damn it. Gotcha. Okay. So I'm trying to. I. Yeah, it's probably up there. The question is, how do I get up there? All right. Orange ring. Three to 21 damage. All right. Seriously though, where's that third switch? Do that, or how do I get up there? I may even need that. Okay, so up there is pointless anyway because there is a barrier. Refract prism. Probably can't do that yet either. Groundscape. Green switches. What the fuck? Seriously? How the hell is anybody supposed to get that? Oh my gods. Yeah, so can't do anything for this yet, but there it is. Again, how the fuck were you is anybody supposed to get that? Ugh. Alright. Fury ring, fury damage. What do we have? Oh, that's just general fury damage. Yes. Can I upgrade it right now? I mean, having just a range for general fury damage would be nice. I should be using them more. Don't know why I don't. Blue magic power and blue sigil damage. What is the fucking difference? Oh, right. The sigils are... Yeah, okay. What's the difference? Between magic and sigil. I bet some of these just don't work. But again, what's the difference between magic and sigil? got it.
Jack,
Heard you walked right up into a whole thing.
Take up a position at the table, Initiate. There's a lot to talk about.
I'm here.
Any of these possible
Sounds like Zendara filled you in, sir, but I've got about 1,000,000 questions.
Story time, Jack.
and I used to really love story time.
The Shrouded Realm is a world of raw, untempered magic. A magic so formless and wild, it's impossible to master.
Yeah, I think I've been there.
Then the Pentasod came to that world and created the fonts. 5 great anchors that connected the Shrouded Realm to Aveum. The ley lines spread out from these fonts, traveling through both worlds, turning the Shrouded Realm's magic into a resource we could use.
If someone could capture the power of a font, they'd control magic in a way that no Magnus has before.
Like a living leyline tower, capable of drawing magic from the very source, capable of even redirecting it away from other Magni.
Sandrak has done exactly that. We believe he's in possession of a Thrada Cull, a binding stone, an artifact that can control the fonts.
So that's what I saw the hand pull out of the ruins.
That's right. With it, Sandrak will eventually be able to block our access to magic completely. Then the Everwar is over.
Over? As in he takes over Lucium?
As in, he takes over everything.
Sir, respectfully and whatever, you're wrong.
Excuse me?
Oh boy.
You said it yourself. Magic is a resource. Just because Sandrak absorbed a font or whatever doesn't mean his power is endless. It's just that it's probably ginormous. If he found a way to use the Binding Stone, so can we. We can take it back and then...
Hello? Oh, okay.
Make yourself at home.
I bring you good news, sister. Peace is near.
Who's the big guy?
Allow me to let you witness it,
A small kindness between friends.
if you would have it.
We were just discussing what the best response would be to your desecration of the fonts.
Had you yet concluded you have none? Let us meet at Nicaea to discuss the terms of your surrender. I hear now you speak for your king. So there should...
Chat!
The boy does not know me. You have my word. The traditions of Aristea will be upheld, without violence. I see a Lucium that genuinely survives this part of history. Can you?
Yeah, glad just walk in and then...
Well, that
Yeah.
was horrible. Course of action?
Devin, make sure every last trace of them is really gone. Zendara.
Okay, hold on. Nicaea. The city of Nicaea was once a thriving metropolis where opposing armies in the Everwar could meet to negotiate treaties and other articles of war. It has since fallen into disrepair and is only inhabited by a handful of descendants now. The Binding Stone, or Thrada Cool, is an ancient, powerful artifact that Sandrak somehow got his hands on. He can use it to absorb the great fonts, conduits that bring magic from the Shrouded Realm into our world. If he absorbs all the fonts, Kirkin thinks that Sandrak can control all the magic in Aveum. Then it's game over.
I need you to speak to the Watch.
and the Shrouded Realm. Aveum is connected to an otherworldly dimension called the Shrouded Realm, the source of magic, home to the living Pentasod. It's where the ley lines come from and where the great fonts actually exist when Sandrak's not pulling them out and absorbing them.
Commanders,
We're meeting Sandrak at Nosea.
we're outgunned,
Let's see.
not outfought. Not yet. Jack, let's talk.
Is Zendara right? We're going to actually walk into Sandrak's trap.
It's not a trap. Sandrak fashions himself after the nobility of Aristea. He'll honor the tradition of Nosea as neutral ground.
Sir, I know you don't plan to surrender.
Not even a little bit. We'll take him by surprise, hit him with everything we got, and hope the power of that binding stone of his is found wanting.
Okay, so it's our trap then.
The Immortals can't let Sandrak take control of magic, Jack. We have to take our chances.
Speaking of the Immortals and Sandrak having been an Immortal and you never telling me your fellow Immortal.
I figured this was coming. There's not a lot of time here.
I guess we have more important things to talk about.
We do. If we survive Nosea, we can talk about it again. Now, a few pieces need to fall into place for this ambush to work. I need you to take this to Captain Selko.
A portal stone. Any message to go along with it?
Selko will know what to do. You'll find him in Lordsfell along with a battalion of our soldiers.
Understood. I'll head out now.
Portal stones. These things are enhanced or enchanted to override the magic of portals in their vicinity. Instead of going to where those portals normally send you, you end up going wherever whatever pentac coordinates the Magnus put in the stone. And if you we talk or all right.
Sir, about Nosea?
Definitely not now, Initiate. Whatever plans the Grand Magnus has, I'll get them directly from her.
I get the feeling you won't like them.
It's not my call.
You good?
With the most dangerous man alive just strolling into the Palathon briefing room. From 1,000 miles away through some spatial overlap warping spell that no one's ever seen before.
I guess you're not.
I'm just saying there's a lot to unpack there.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Wait, Jack, listen. I know you have a grudge, to put it probably too lightly, with Sandrak for what he did to your home. But don't, well, you know, let all that cloud your judgment when we try and backstab him at Nosea. There's no word, really, for the kind of power he wields.
Sandrak's got you spooked. Just stay focused and don't worry about me.
You're right. Father hated a coward. The specter of his disapproval is only making things worse.
Okay, yeah, you know, this is like the exact opposite of focus.
I'm sorry. I really need to get it together.
Yes, you do.
Foreign magics are difficult to scrub out of a breach zone on the best of days.
Why the fuck is he in Lordsfell? Hold on, what? I know mana is full. I know. I know. The amount of times I'm gonna get that fucking message.
Don't think I have a spell for that.
Captain. Captain. There you are.
So, Kirkin didn't say what that thing does.
Probably better you don't know, sir.
Is it though?
If you got captured.
Sure. It's just, if I knew the whole plan, it could be helpful, since I'm like, part of the plan. Am I right?
You have a point.
You aren't going to tell me, are you?
Nope.
Great. See you around, Captain.
Cool. Delivery successful.
Jack, Kirkin's asking for an update.
I delivered the portal stone to Captain Selko. What's next?
Rendezvous with the rest of us at Nocia. Our parley with Sandrak is imminent.
Parlay.
What?
Never heard anyone actually use that word.
It's the nerves.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
What the fuck is it with people and not knowing what parlay is? Had the exact same thing happen to me. I can't remember. Well, I do remember the context. The context is important, but like, I had used the word parlay in some sort of game that was being played with some of my coworkers, and they just kind of looked at me like I had 3 heads. Like they had no idea what the fuck parlay meant. And I'm just like, you joking, right? Okay. I understand that word. You basically need. Damn it! Fuck off. Really? Go away. Nobody likes you. Seriously. Fuck off. You understand that that's a word that like is barely used, right? It's only for like piracy or like things out on the open sea. Fine, I get that, but still, is it really that uncommon of a word? Okay, my melee just got a whole lot better. I am all for that. Why am I walking when I could probably portal to someplace closer? It's a good question. Fuck off. Hopefully I'll run into a few more things. Yeah, I just wound up taking the long way then. Okay, well, I don't need anybody to tell me, but it was extremely clear that I have been underutilizing the abilities that I have. Like, holy crap. It's almost like if you use more than just the basic shit the game gives you, not only is it easier, but it's kind of fun. Even sheer. What are your secrets? Where are you? Where am I getting fucking sniped from here? Stop that. Oh, don't do that. Fuck off. Haven Shear, what secrets have you got for me? It's completely useless to me until I find out where the chest is. Cool. Can I actually activate these? No. Which, yeah, it means they are useless right now. Don't know why none of those were actually hitting, but whatever. Yeah, I'll probably come back later. Gonna have all of the abilities that I need yet. Okay. Ooh, the blink recharge might be nice. On the red magic power, but Let me guess. I can only do it from the other side. And this is just a shortcut for later.
That's Nocia up ahead. Game face, Jack.
There? Oh, there.
Uh-oh.
Alright. You stop throwing your fucking axes at me. Gestalts are hostile magical entities formed when a large group of magni of a certain color meet a particularly gruesome end around the same time. Battlefields that have suffered heavy artillery strikes are often later haunted by the gestalts of the dead. Havenshire, one of the southernmost regions of Lucium, Havenshire is little more than a twisted canyon path on the road to Nocia. You can find some great views straight down into the wound around here. Brings back memories of Saren. Asher, as you say. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Alright. It's not bad. That's what I want. Nocia.
Can I call dibs?
Not the time, Jack.
So, what's the plan? Dunno. This all feels a bit improvisational, if I'm being honest.
You bring no banner?
Didn't feel the need.
I held a small hope you might see reason. Yet you remain the same Kirkin that made me abandon the Immortals years ago. Obsessed with victory, stranger to compromise. Your eye ever bent towards the world's ruin.
And you just want to save it.
I can. With this. Its mastery over the fonts means I can end the war.
You mean win the war? By turning the rest of us defenseless?
In our every meeting, a yipping pup.
Jack's right, though. You're not worthy of that power, Sandrak. Your airships bomb the free cities of the East and then wonder why they resist you now? The last order that surrendered to Rasharn, you burned their ambassadors alive. If my eye is ever bent towards the world's ruin, It's because I'm trying to stop the man causing so much of it.
Please. Don't make me do this.
Captain Selko. You went mad. You didn't abandon us. You were exiled. And I'm still paying the price for not killing you.
Remember, this blood is on your hands.
It's the wound! He's moving it!
We have to go! Now! Fall back!
All right. Where do we land up? Oh. We're back. Well, not much of an OC anymore. Sindrak used the power of the binding stone to actually shift the wound around it. The resulting quake tore down most of what was already a crumbling city.
Devin.
Jack, glad you're on your feet. That could have been so much worse. Took ages, but Zendara was finally able to dig you out of the rubble.
Oh, no, not her. I rather would have died. I'm never living that down.
Nope. Never.
How many did we lose?
Considering Sandrak just dropped a city into the wound, surprisingly few. But enough to have made his point. Kirkhan's left for Lavenry to talk with the king. He wants a full surrender after Nocia. There's even talk that Kirkhan's emergency powers may be rescinded.
So who's in charge?
Zendara. And I'll warn you, she's in a bit of a mood.
Kind of on brand for her.
I heard that!
Whoops.
Meet us in the war chamber, Jack. We've come to the conclusion that we're in desperate need of a plan.
Yeah, no shit. A humble suggestion. Jack, I hope you get back on your feet soon. After witnessing Sandrak's power, it occurred to me that you might want to rest up a bit more and seek ways to increase your own. Okay. Dreadfanes are a good source of gear, new spells, and other boosts. You could seek out some in between our more dire missions. I have been. Don't you tell me that, Devin. Enough for anything? That's nice. That is nice. All right.
Kirkhan may be gone, but our job's still the same. Eliminating Sandrak and his hold over the fonts.
There are 5, right? He can't have them all yet. We may not know what the Binding Stone does, or how Sandrak uses it, but we can try and keep him away from the rest if all of us just... What?
The fonts are hidden from us, Jack. Invisible. Buried in the liminal spaces where the borders between Aveum and the Shrouded Realm are weakest.
We only know the location of 2. The Palathon is actually built around one, and the other is in the Tower of Masks in Risharn.
which means Sandrak's already used the Binding Stone to absorb its power.
We have to assume he has.
Technically, we now know the location of 3 fonts, but the one in the Pale Forest is, well, you saw what happened to it.
So that leaves the last 2, and only Sandrak knows where they are. Fine. Pin that. We concentrate on the Binding Stone instead. We know where that is. We just need to learn how to shut it off. And fast.
Not necessarily. According to my research, a Thradder cult takes a huge toll on its possessor. Sandrak will have to rest before doing another stunt like that. We may have a little time.
Which leads us to former Grand Magnus, Thaddeus. Kirkin's predecessor, now in exile. The oldest of us that still lives. By all accounts, he was an expert on Aristea. If there's a weakness to the very Aristean Binding Stone, he'll know about it. In theory.
Sticky wicket, the situation with Thaddeus.
That's not important.
Kind of feels like it is.
What Zendara means to say is it doesn't matter that Thaddeus hates the Immortals and everything we stand for, because you'll undoubtedly figure out a way to convince him to help us. And a bonus potential setback, because the universe is cruel. Like the remaining fonts, we also don't know where Thaddeus is.
His last known location was the Sky Islands of Oriman, digging through the archives at the Library of Akoth.
Okay, then what are we waiting for? I go to Orman, make nice with a friendly librarian.
Actually getting to Oriman is difficult, Initiate. You're gonna need to learn how to ride a ley line.
Ooh.
Devin, you're running support.
Orman's
Jack through
librarian
what he
Thaddeus. Okay. Thaddeus. The Immortals were once led by a guy named Thaddeus. Kirkin's predecessor as Grand Magnus. He left the Order for reasons no one wants to talk about. Curious. Zendara says he's a bit of a specialist on Aristea and may know a thing or two about the Binding Stone. If our intel is right, I'll be able to find him in the Library of Akoth in Oriman. Library of Akoth. I really don't know anything about Akoth outside of it being a leftover stronghold of Oriman's vanished Magni Order. The Order of Sand and Remembrance was made up of monastic scholar warriors, so a fortress library tracks. It's situated on a floating island, accessible only by the ley lines. And Oriman. West of Lycium is the Kingdom of Oriman, a fantastical stretch of sky islands I've only read about. Around 20 years ago, the Orimic withdrew from the war, their Magnite Order taking a stance of neutrality before fading from view entirely. Zendrak has used their kingdom as staging ground for their airship raids on the Lucian border ever since.
Needs to do to get airborne.
Ready when you are, Jack.
I'll talk to you first.
Sir, about Orman and what's his name? Thaddeus?
Were the mission parameters unclear?
No, sir. I just figured some more intel never hurts.
It hurts time, Initiate. Do you want to hurt time?
Alright. Anything more on Orman?
I don't know much about Orman. Never been that far west in any of the fighting.
That's because Oriman dropped out of the Everwar a long time ago. Even before then, they remained largely neutral. Then their magical experiments cut them off from the rest of the kingdoms, and it didn't much matter anymore.
Cut off how?
I don't have time to give you a history lesson. Devin can catch you up. All you need to know at present is that the Orimic made it a bitch to get out to them. Hence your need to ride a ley line.
And what about the Orimic themselves?
What's left of them are nomads, migrating from one sky island to another in search of arcanum deposits. Also, they can be a pain in the ass to deal with when you're an outsider.
So we got our work cut out for us. Great.
The guy I'm looking for, our former Grand Magnus, does he really hate the Immortals?
The feeling's mutual. Your job is to ignore all that and find out what he knows about the Binding Stone.
Lovely.
It'd be so much easier to ignore if I knew what it actually was.
Nice try.
Sir, come on.
Thaddeus was Kirkin's mentor. Sandrak's too, in a way. Then he bailed on the Order for reasons you don't need to know, leaving Kirkin to fill his position when she really didn't feel ready for it. She was a huge fan of that.
At least you're sending the new guy to navigate through all the complicated drama.
Again.
All right, I'm good. Heading out.
Definitely got our
Don't
work cut
fuck
out
this
for us.
one up, Initiate.
1 second here. A little bit of delay here. Come on. Why is there a delay? What is happening? There we go. Never did notice. Never noticed that until now. Might be a bit late.
You'll need a
but
special
fine.
spell to properly ride the ley lines, and a strong stomach.
Why? What's this spell like?
Like Lash, only more panic, vertigo, and fear of heights. Fortunately, there's a Shroud Fane in the Harrows where you can find one.
The Harrows over in Havenshire? Got it. All right, I'll be quick. But hey, you okay? We never really got to talk about what happened at Nucia.
They're hard for me to pass, honestly. My feelings on all of that destruction. Call me when you have the spell, and I'll tell you where we go from there.
Alrighty then. The grapple spell. That's what I needed all that time ago and didn't have. Glad I didn't actually get soft blocked there, but goddamn, that was close.
Don't think I have a spell for that.
Every time you come out of teleporting, you say that. Expeditionary Force Report. Secret Superlative Headquarters. Associated Expeditionary Surprise Stones. Intelligence Report number MPRI-207. Subject: from Havenshire to the Echoes. Since the Rosharnian advance of 1039, when they secured their foothold in Havenshire, their forays into northern Lucium have grown increasingly bold. In addition to the information delineated in Intelligence Report number EQTS-193, I'm afraid that refugees from smaller, lightless villages north of the Echoes have begun streaming east to the gates of Saren itself, a city still suffering from the attack 5 years ago. Oh boy, more refugees in Saren. I wonder if we're going to wind up going back there at some point. I feel like I'm still taking a lot of damage. Probably should be using this more. And now, what was this? This wasn't here before. Looks like I can't do anything with this right now. I can. Hold on. What do you mean no? Come on. Has the sigil. It feels like in a lot of ways, I should be able to do a lot of this stuff. Weird. Alright. Really baffled though, because this hat. Now I can do it? What? Why couldn't I do it before? It's a distance thing. Fine. Oh my god. This is surprisingly like pinpoint. Okay. Do that. Make sure that slows down. There we go. Holy fuck. Watchman ring. All sigil recoil, all sigil reload time. I'm not too worried about that, honestly. Haven't really noticed any issue with that. Number 2. Just something else I can also just not do right now. Well, let me... Jack, please. Cool. Got all the way up here and I can't fucking do it. Don't know how to get rid of these crystalline things. What? That ahead of time. That's a big ass worm. Oh. Separate from its ley line barrier things. Alright. Oh bar. Shut up. Oh, that sucked up all of my mana. That's neat. Alrighty. Song and dance is getting a little tiresome. Mm-hmm. All right. Always go in the opposite direction of where they tell you. Drop of Fame. Aptly named. Oh, just kind of right there. No trial this time? Ash anchors. Really help if I had the right thing. Oh, and they have cooldowns too. Of course they do. Where to ride a ley line? I need to travel quickly or discover secrets. Whoa! Sweet. I can just... Okay, yeah, I guess it has to be within a certain... I actually don't know if there was a chest there. Whoops. Probably should have... Oh, that resets my jump cooldown. Interesting.
Don't think I have a spell for that.
You never do.
Devin, where do I head next? I've got the spell I need to ride the ley lines.
Splendid. The ley line we need to get to Orman is close by.
Heading your way then.
That is cool. That is really cool. How do I get off though? I just jump off. All right. Again, I could go and like revisit shit and whatnot. Probably not going to though. it happens to be on my path, then yeah, absolutely. But like, I just kind of don't have the energy to go and do that backtracking, collecting thing. Part of the reason why I wanted to take a break from Tomb Raider. Lovely. I didn't mean to do that. Asshole. Oh! There we go. All right. What am I missing? Jesus. Hey, Devin.
Some view, huh? If magical post-apocalyptic vistas are your thing.
What the hell happened out there?
The Gatorond. Mix stupid ideas with bold, magical experiments and blow your own kingdom to pieces.
Oh.
Wait, they did it to themselves?
Indeed. So, the mission. Go to the archives at the Library of Akoth in Orman. See if we can find any trace of Thaddeus, and find out if he knows anything about the Binding Stone. You ready to leave now? Or do you want to go over other mission intel?
So the Gatorond, huh? All I'd heard about Orman was that they gave up fighting in the Everwar, what, 20 years ago?
More or less. They basically ground themselves to sand. They didn't so much give up as vanish awkwardly from the stage.
What happened?
A populist faction with a fiery name that I can't remember took over the Ormic government. They advocated for an equal ownership of magic, not just between Magni, but among the lightless as well. They believed that by distributing magic evenly, the world would finally be able to work towards an end to the Everwar. Can you imagine? I mean, look where it got them.
They're
Maybe.
fucking idiots.
Part of me absolutely can.
Dynastic magical traditions, thousands of years old, versus some upstart idea of shared magic that results in the destruction of roughly a fifth of the continent? I'll trust my overly stringent forebears. Thank you very much.
Back at the Palathon, it felt like you really wanted to tell me something about Thaddeus, but Zendara wouldn't let you.
He's a touchy subject, and Zendara's very protective of Kirkan. She'd be happy if we never talked about him at all. Thaddeus and Kirkan, they hate each other, more or less. You know about our secret duty as stewards of Lucium? The Immortals' mandate and such?
Yeah?
I poke around. I snoop. Tremendous deficit of character, I know. Evidently, there's another more deeper, extreme version of that mandate that only the Grand Magnus and their immediate confidants know about. Some task they're expected to do at some point. Turns out Thaddeus resigned as Grand Magnus and exiled himself before doing this super secret thing. Whatever it is.
I think I'm good to go. After you.
Let's see if I remember how to do this.
I do.
I could get used to that.
Give me a portal any day. There's a very high vomit probability for me right now.
Suck it up, buddy. We need to get to...
Jack!
Hello. Ah, yes. I love the obvious weak point. Did I miss? Or is he? No. Okay. I didn't per se.
Hey, I'm Jack. This is Devin. Thanks for the assist. Well, what's your name?
Kenzie, you're Lucians, aren't you?
Also, Immortals. Just to be clear.
Is that a literal thing?
What? No, we can die. It's just like...
Good. Then stay back.
Hey, watch it.
Jack, I may have neglected to mention that the Ormic are notoriously territorial underneath their Bohemian facade.
Oh, that's rich, coming from a pampered classist jackboot masquerading as some champion of justice.
Look, we're just looking for someone that was here a little bit ago.
I love neo-anarchist pablum as much as the next weak-kneed revolutionary. But I think we can both admit it loses its luster when it ultimately results in the destruction of your entire kingdom.
That's not what happened, and you imperialist fuckos know it.
Oh, did I say kingdom? I'm sorry. I meant a failed collective that's now just a stretch of gravity-challenged rocks. Maybe the next wrong-headed egalitarian social experiment with magic fares a bit better than all of this unchecked calamity.
Wow. Does he always love to hear himself talk this much?
Well...
Jack?
I mean,
what?
I can't say no. Look, how about we table the culture clash for a bit, huh? We came here on a mission to keep Sandrak from winning the Ever War. Maybe you can help us.
Who? You know what? Scratch that. It's not like I care who wins that stupid war. The sooner someone does, the sooner you can all get out of Orman.
You don't know who Sandrak is?
Nope. But I figure since you're Lucian, he's from Asharn. Same thing, really.
Different flags. Same oppressive totalitarian magic-hoarding police state. Am I doing it right?
Unhelpful.
You're on your own. Mind the road. These chronicler constructs are everywhere. Started spilling out of the library months ago. And you'll be happy to know that there are plenty of Rasharnians around, too. You can keep trying to prove which one of you has the right to determine the lives of the rest of us.
Hey, wait up. We really are here to save the world.
Let her go.
With the Rasharnians and these chroniclers about, we really could use someone that knows the territory. I'll catch up with her and...
Be nicer?
Good plan. You push forward to the library and we'll meet you there. She'll come around.
Not with the way you were talking. Chroniclers! Orman's Sky Islands are crawling with these hostile constructs. They call them chroniclers, so they've got to have some sort of connection to the Library of Akoth. Their long segmented arms are covered in an embossed Ormic script, almost like printing press slates. A cool innovation I'd appreciate more if the chroniclers weren't trying to murder me. Kenzie, a sky nomad of Orman, Kenzie's not a fan of all the Lucians and Rashonians running around in her kingdom. She's subtle about it, though. Her post-apocalyptic aesthetic and concern for truth and justice make her all right in my book. Wasn't on a bit strong, though. Yeah, again, not exactly your best move there, Devin. Did it again. All Dominion mana generation. Now that would be nice. I think. Actually, I'm not so sure. Okay.
Here we go.
Probably going to be stopping and starting that trip across the ley line many times. Always secrets hidden about. What is the point of this one? Okay.
More chroniclers.
And they are fighting each other, which is very good for me. Damn it. Alright. Running two at the same time is not exactly ideal. In case y'all were wondering. Got the brute force through one.
What is all that webbing? Is it metal? I can grapple over there.
I can? Oh, that's what it wants me to do. Hold on. That's the wrong thing. God damn it. Make that. Yes, I can. Just in time for the next wave. Again, I keep forgetting about the Dominion mana. I'm still underutilizing all of my shit. What's happening here? Whatever it is, I can't use it yet.
Lean.
Fucking leaning? Seriously?
Gotcha.
Damn it.
That's a whole lot of lurge.
It certainly is. Alright. Start cleaning. Fuck. I doubt that I'm even standing on some of this. Oh, yeah. Oh, two at once. I love that. Oh, that's fair. That's real fair. Come on. Get down here. That's one. That's two. Oh, mama. Did you stop going up there? Alright. Oh my god, use the fucking health crystal. God damn it. Seriously, why was the big one so fucking tanky? Like, a little tankiness, sure, but like... Mama gave no fucks. Shredding through my health. And then this shit. Stop it. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Jack, I caught up to our favorite radical, who, it turns out, still wants nothing to do with it.
Super.
Big surprise.
So she bailed again.
She did. But I managed to learn that the Sky Librarians built the Chronicler constructs to serve as assistants in some great undertaking that ultimately went pear-shaped. By which I mean the constructs killed them all in a bloody uprising.
Everyone? So there's no one at the library to ask about Thaddeus.
And yet you'll persevere. For my part, I'm going to hunt down and destroy as many of the Chroniclers as I can. They're too close to the Lucian border for my liking.
Copy that. Meet me at the library when you can.
Definitely not a fan of how many fucking like how many resources I'm using here. Don't like that. Do not like that. I repeat, I did not want to. No. Nope. I beat that dead horse enough. Miscalculated, wouldn't you say? There we go. Oh, come on. That's not fair. That's not fair. Holy crap. And as a reminder, in case anybody did need a reminder, can I stand on this? Not really. All right. Most of this is just because I'm bad. Some of it is due to design. A lot of it is due to the fact that I just suck at platforming. Old issue of the Ormond Tribune. Season of Thought, the 13th day of the month of Gears, 1016 PA. Restoring grants citizenship to constructs, death machines, or amicable neighbors. That's what's on everybody's mind as the Kingdoms of Aveum turned their attention to the Magni of House Arakan, the leaders of Rasharn's current regime. As a follow-up to the conclave of Gulhad, Rasharn is proving that they practice what they preach, and as of the 12th day of the month of Gears, they have issued a proclamation granting limited citizenship to constructs. The Orman Tribune was there to ask Rasharn's human citizens what they thought of this bold new mandate. Well, I don't know. We've got an Archon living next door, and it seems nice enough. It's presently integrating meditation. Who would have thought? Said Kyvan, a free celebrant of Corleon? Corleon? Something like that. All right.
More of this metal shit.
Again, stop with the back and forth. Not cute. Not cute. You're not quirky. You're just annoying.
Dissolving the big metal nodes clears patches of it up. Good to know.
Sounds quite familiar, doesn't it?
Devin, I keep coming across some weird swirling metal material. Any idea what it is?
I've seen it before. Constructs often take their embedded instructions and improve on them to do their jobs better and faster. Sometimes they leak those instructions. It comes out of them like metallic sweat.
You mean learning? They leak learning.
Sure. Invariably, it bubbles out and just makes a mess. Constructs are usually broken down before it happens. The fact that there's so much, well, leakage, junk, around here means these chroniclers have probably become very, very smart.
Metal memory. Turns out that older construct eventually started to leak their thought patterns, I guess, as it became more intelligent. It takes the shape of this metallic goo foam stuff. Look, just go with it. As these metal memories overlap, they start forming tendrils, webbing, and anchor-like nodes to hold it all together. The chroniclers may just be trying to improve in the library in some way, or trying to bury it. That fuck is that? Oh no, it's another contract. Never mind. It's working out surprisingly well. Okay, I was gonna say, did you just reject my fucking ball there? Dude. Enough.
Gotta find a way inside.
Maybe through the front door? Okay. Can't ever have a locked door without this magic puzzle. Game saved. And that is where we are going to end things off. Because there is no manual saving. And the auto saves, I mean, I guess are pretty good, but still. We're going on a little bit longer than I would have liked, but that's all right. Still got shit to do, prep for tomorrow. So, Sure. All right. So, this week is, or the rest of this week is not really going to be much. Tomorrow and Saturday, not really going to be anything. Sunday, there's always a possibility for another stream, depending on how I feel. I did get some of that feeling back, like that kind of type of feeling that I had in the beginning of the stream. It went away. So, I guess we're continuing. It sucks that, like, there's always a chance that just my feelings or my mental state is just going to prevent us from being able to continue with a series like this, but sorry. Monday, speaking of series that may or may not be there, Monday, gonna be back with Chris and Smiley for some more Raincoat Plus over on YouTube. Again, trying to figure it out, trying to see if I like it or not. And then that's really about it. Maybe it would be another stream on Wednesday, but Wednesday I'd just be prepping and packing so I can go over to my dad's on Thursday for Halloween, for Thanksgiving. But yeah, no, that's just it. That's about it. Doing a bit of self-reflection and trying to figure out what direction I want to take things now. Not that there's going to be any drastic changes anytime soon. It's just kind of one of those things where this channel and just the content creation in general has not gone in the direction that I've wanted it to. It has not achieved what I've wanted it to. So I'm just trying to figure things out. Just letting you guys know, I will keep you informed if and when something happens about that. But that is anything else. What are you guys doing? So anyway, all right. Well, that is going to be it for today. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining. Just kind of keep an eye out for the next stream. Could be one on Sunday. Look for the one on YouTube on Monday, and then Wednesday as well. Tuesdays are still kind of in hiatus land, so things are just kind of slow right now. We'll figure things out, and hopefully we will get back to group streams as well. But one thing at a time. So, once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the night, and I will see you guys later.